Alright, everyone. Good morning, hello, and welcome. Hope everyone's been having a fantastic day. We'll get started in just a minute. I'm just going to get a couple of things sorted out first. A little bit behind this morning. I've got to play catch up on exactly what I was doing from yesterday. It's been a long, long day because I stopped stream and then I had to go out and do things. And while I was out, I actually ran into another artist. We just got to chatting and yeah, her work was fantastic. Like she's very, very good. She does um, graphite work with like pencils and stuff and acrylic on the side. And the graphite work was absolutely fantastic. Didn't think I'd actually see someone in like my age doing that sort of stuff here where I live. And yeah, and then I took a look at her acrylic work, and that was phenomenal. Hell, I'm a digital. I do a digital version of it, and she does acrylic. Yeah, I was blown away by that. But yeah, no, she's been doing it for many years, and wow, yeah, no, that was fun. So we kind of traded some images back and forth to show what kind of work we do, and yeah, she was absolutely floored by the Cerberus project. So unfortunately, I couldn't show the avatar because I don't have a screenshot of the avatar specifically, but I know who she is. So if I happen to run into her again, I'll have to show her. I've got to take a screenshot of it at some point, but it's not finished, so it sucks because it would have been funny as hell to show her that, but um, I don't have because it's not finished. Like it's in the what do you call it, the alpha stage. It's not finished at all. Like even if I clothed it and stuff, it's not to me. It's not finished. So because it's missing the most important aesthetics and stuff. So yeah, that's cool. That was cool. And then I was absolutely brain dead when I got home. So yeah, so I'll play a bit of catch up. Now we were working on something. I mean, I can open up the project. Did I save it? I can't remember. Can't remember. I did have actually. I have come up with another idea for a art piece too. So um that might be a thing. Now, what was I working on? It's down here. Oh, it was this. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, that's what I managed to change. All right, so let's go turn all this stuff off first. We want this one here. So this is what I was working on. That's the original. Needs to be a little bit more fixed, but I got to look up a modifier or something like a smoother, something like that smooths these edges and stuff like that to make things a bit easier. Right, so there's still a sharp edge there. Mousy, don't you run away from me now. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. So remember there's got to be like a slight curve on each side. So what's missing from this one? That's interesting. Something's missing here. Oh no, never mind. No, I know what it is, because this is the rectangular facing that way. So no, that's fine. Or is it? I'm seeing 3 lines there. 32 there. What's going on? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's... Oh, wrong one. This is a direct mirror of that one. Yeah, it is. Okay, no, that's fine. So I'm just saying it wrong because I'm half asleep still. Yeah, so it should be like that. Where's this one? Rounded edge. Yep. I wonder. I wonder. Alright, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can mirror that. Duplicates. This one. Wait, because that's not the same as that, is it? No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Shift A, that one. A, Control X, I think it was. Yeah, that's the one. Hang on, Control X. Oops, wrong button. Okay, Shift A, Control X. Oh no, sorry, press X, not Control. Never mind. Okay, let's drag this over this. Wait, hang on. X, G, X that way. Rotate. Where's that rotate tool? Okay, rotate. Make sure we got this right on the right axis. Good. And then we're going to rotate it around the other side, like so. Okay. Is that right? That looks right. Close enough. Okay, G. That must be y-axis. Sorry, it's catching a cough. Okay, let's use the move. Right, so there. Wait, that's not even close to being right. Let's try there. Cool. Um, Yeah, I'm just going to create a new vertex group. So this will be new. This will be right switch plates. So we'll call it that, and then we'll be able to delete the other one. Once we're done, select, sign, select. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we'll select that. Still not sure that's in the right position though. No, it's not. Not yet. Mesh, transform, move. We might need the clasp to do this anyway. Where's the yeah, we might need the clasp to fix this. So we'll just do this real quick. It would be easier for me to figure it out anyway, reference wise. Once we get we're gonna need to turn our mirror off. Something like that maybe. And we need to rotate it around. Too much. Good, okay, we got the move tool, we're gonna hold shift, slow it down a little bit so we can figure out where the hell it's going, because it's definitely not going on the right axis. X, wait, no, hang on, G, X. It doesn't have to be perfect, though, because we'll have to change things around a little bit. But I gotta say, that's actually pretty close. Although, it looks like it needs to be adjusted a little bit more. Alright, we'll use the blue. Too much. Still too much. Be about there, I reckon. Move tool, alright. How's that? It looks good. Right, okay. So what we're gonna do is save that real quick. We're gonna hide it. I want all of this. I'm gonna call the switch plate too. Switch plates, old, sign, okay, old H. Turn that off. Alright, so if we hide this one, so select and hide it. Just a moment. Grab our clasps again. Inner and outer clasps. If I did 90 better, that looks like it fits. Might be just slightly off on there. Okay, select, rotate. No, we're not going to do that. Instead, what we will do is shift this one in and that one in a little bit more. There we go. Very good. Oh, fix that one too. Now, when we go through um, the model, I think what we'll do is change. Do you know what? Can we? I want to know. I want to know something. I really want to know something. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate that real quick. Turn that one off. Get rid of the bracelets real quick. Oh, this one. See, just then when I was looking at the clasp, I'm looking at this quad, these two quads, and then I'm looking at these lines. I'm like looking at the what do you call it, the rotation depth and stuff. I'm just like, that's not right, because I know that is that bend, and yet this is nothing like it. So I think what I might do is move some of these loop cuts out a little bit. First things first, we need to get rid of the center one, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's this one that's got to go. Can't be that one, because that's too long. It's got to be this one here. Because I'm bad on math. Okay, so it's that one. It's the middle one. Interesting. Okay, that's easy enough. So let's grab this one. I've got this terrible cough, and I think I've come down with something. That's great. Not because I was out shopping yesterday. I think it's from a few days ago. Okay, so what we're going to do, select this loop cut. We're going to dissolve it. And I'm going to bring up the class real quick. Where is it? This one here. I can get a bit of an idea of what I'm looking at. So it's this one as well. Actually, that's not from the outside. So do we need this one? Let's have a look. Select. I gotta say, that's looking smooth already. Just from the naked eye. Yeah, look at that. It's looking much smoother. I like it. Alright, so we want this one. We'll have to do the same thing on the other side anyway, so that's fine. Select. Nope, that's active, wrong one. Select. Loop. I don't know what the shortcut is for that, so. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this one as well. Select. And this one here. Alright, select. Oops. And it is gone. Okay, very good. Removing that one might have been the wrong idea. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's take it back real quick. And see it again to be absolutely sure. Alright, well, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, select, loops, dissolve. Is that right? That can't be right. Oh, it is right. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. And then that one. Okay. What's happening to the music? Did I break it? Yep, I broke it. Cool. Dissolve. That looks so bad. No, 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 no. I know. We're gonna do what I thought of what I did before. So we're gonna take this one out. Yeah, we're gonna take that one out. Select. This is why we make duplicates of all of our work as we work. Just in case you spot something like, no, you can do better than that. Okay, so I'm gonna take all that. So let's loops and dissolve. And there we have it. So this one is subjective to being moved, and so is this line. So we can move these two vertices, two loop lines around slightly to the right and then move this one up. That'll give us more of a cleaner edge, but that looks fantastic. We can mess with the bend line too, so that's fine. But we don't have a middle crease. That's what we need to remember, is that we don't have a middle crease. This certainly doesn't. And I just noticed that too. That line right there. There's a few of them too. Is that because of the... What's that from? Oh, wait, hang on. What the hell? Oh, that was sus as hell. Okay, never mind. I still believe that we don't need these as separate entities. We could probably, I could extrude the shape outwards from here, paint the texture in and make it look legitimate that way. But that's an option for the future. I'm not going to do that now. But what we're going to do is also... Is that both of it? It is both of it. Yes, it is. Okay, so what we're going to do is grab the other one as well. Right, so that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then finally that one. Select, loops, dissolve, done. Okay, that is now an identical mirror of the other one. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to use what I know so far, what I've learned, into making the model more efficient and, I wouldn't say plain, but just efficient in general. I don't even know if efficient's the right word. It's close enough. I don't think I can mess around with that too much because that's probably going to cause too many dramas. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to take... Oh, it's because I know what it is. Alright, so we want this one. I want to select that one. We're going to delete it. Delete. It's gone. Done. Bye-bye. Now we're going to go over here real quick. We're all good to go. We are. Very good. Okay. Yeah, so... Because we can mess with... Like, we can do a lot of adjustments here. Instead of having a separate entity. And I can actually learn from doing that too, so... I reckon I could do that. I reckon I could actually force a pin out instead of having it like this. But definitely we're going to be having fun cutting this stuff down though. Like, I reckon we can get at least 2 of those lines out without too much drama. We need that one, we need that one. We can probably get rid of this one and that one. Or maybe not. Hang on, no, we're going to get rid of that one, that one. Yeah, I reckon it's these 2 inner lines. I will mess around with that shortly. I just want to take another look at one last thing. And then I saw this. Where was it? This here. Why is that folding? That shouldn't be folding like that. That should be a straight line. So that needs to be, we need to fix that too. Bring it back into alignment. Because that's going to look weird when I actually do the map. UV map, and this has got to go as well. We're definitely deleting that. We're gonna fill the hole in, and I'm just gonna what do you call it? Um, texture it instead. Like I could put the presence of a pin with a texture too. So, because where's the pin? What do I do with that pin? See, I don't think that's needed at all. Hell, we could even just delete that, fill it in, and then just have the pin in its place. So I'd fix the vertice line itself. I just put a little dot or something. Or we use the pin as the marker for its location. And then draw a circle around the pin on the texture map and then unfold it so I know exactly where it is. So that's always an option. But this can't change, not this one. This is our dimension. I just think there's a lot of work for a single pin too. Like we can definitely take off every second line, I reckon. Definitely close the gap. That'll fix that. It's alright, we'll fiddle with it. So we get it right of what we want. Now the question is, can I make this more efficient? Like take off some of the faces and stuff, and it is a yes, judging by just the base of what I'm looking at. What the fuck is that? Well, that's wrong. That's instantly wrong. Look at that. That shouldn't be there. That line should be straight across there, not there. That's broken. It must be the same on the other side too, isn't it? It is too. Look at that. So that's an instant saver right there, because that's yeah, that should be there, which means that would be a rounded edge. Interesting. Okay. Um, but this isn't necessary. This line here, this is definitely not necessary. Neither is that one. So we can get rid of these two lines. This one, that one, which should clear up a lot of the extra stuff. I don't know if we can make this even like more. We can kind of crush it down. Oh, so what do they call it? Decimate, whatever. I don't know. I could run this. I could run decimate over this, but it's not going to solve the problems because it's just a. Because I don't even know if it's going to be able to do it. This is a manual job. What I'm saying, like this line here can go. This one here. If I got the right. If I got the right one, yeah, that's the right one. This line here. Hang on, we're not in the right mode. We need this one. Okay, so this line here can definitely go because when I'm looking at this is a look at it just sitting slightly outwards, so that can go. So we'll keep that one, and I think we'll get rid of this line here. So we should get like a three face edge here, but definitely that one can go. Because I just saw this too. Like if we look really close, if I can get the angle right, you can see there's a slight lip right there. We'll have to zoom a little bit more so you can just see it. So I'm almost side onto it, and I can see there's a slight lip. That is not necessary. I mean, this is my opinion of it. Not doesn't have to be taken as a fact or anything, but yeah, that's too much because we can just like shear that straight off without too much drama. Which means that's affecting this too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. That's a bit unnecessary on that edge too. But then we've got this to clean up too, so we should actually get quite a lot of faces fixed out of this once we start getting busy. Now, why is there a sharp there, but not on the other side? Oh, yes, there is too. Never mind. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. I might leave it there just temporarily so I can actually do my adjustments and stuff. But I'm definitely going to be, I'll texture it create a custom texture. And there's a line missing right there too. So that should have been all the way around up to here. So whatever happened there, that shouldn't, yeah, like if we take the pin away, see? This shouldn't be there. This is a very strange shape. Okay. I think we've had enough messing around with it. Let's get started. Wait, what are we working with first? Let's make sure we've got the right stuff. Right, so we're gonna get rid of... That's the original. 3 is our main, so we'll get rid of switch. Actually, before we do that, I'm just gonna make a new project file. That way, if something goes wrong, we have the original project file prior to this version before we start deleting stuff. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. And that one. So this is our switch. Cool. We'll also make a backup of it in the project itself. Oops, wrong button. Music? You right there? You just seem to have just jumped ahead for some strange reason. There we go. I'll just restart it. Easy peasy. Okay, so this will be backup. I'm gonna turn that off. That's our switch. We've done what we can. I'm thinking we can do more here, but I don't know. I think I might want to see if I do that, it's going to turn into triangles, and I don't want that. I want quads. Quads will be easy to work with on the unwrap. Even if it's got little sharp edges, it doesn't matter, because we can still tweak that a little bit. I wonder, let me grab this real quick. I want this. So let's see if I can do something with it. Smooth. Where is it? Smooth, smooth, smooth. This one here. Yeah, no, I want this one. This might not work, but we're going to find out regardless. How does that look? Oh, I could probably get away with that. Definitely. Oh, I see what I've done. I took the wrong ones. So we just need these ones here. Right click, smooth. No, see, it's shifted up there. But it does give a sharper edge. Although I could just do this instead. Just a little bit. There we go, like that. That'll do. Not gonna go too crazy with it. Because it's still, like, we can still mess around with it a bit later. Duplicate it real quick. Make sure we take a snapshot of it. So we've got one. Alright, save that. Okay, now let's have a little look at this. Let's take a duplicate of our class and the outer shell. This is what we're going to be working with. Good, good, good. Okay, so the decision was to get rid of... Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to patch some stuff first, and then we'll start deleting stuff. I need to fix this line, because for some strange reason, it is not where it's supposed to be. So let's grab our knife. This one here. And we're going to just drop it there. And of course it didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? Fine, we'll just do it manually then. Oh my god. There we go. Interesting. That shouldn't be doing that. Why does it want to go there? The nearest point is right in front of it. Fine. There. And like magic, it's fixed. Then, I want to know why this didn't work. Yeah, so it's not joining it. Look where the join point, where did the join point go? It's trying to rejoin on top of a already existing line. Interesting. Okay, fine. It's a manual job it is. See, I understand that. What I don't understand is this. Why this is like this. There's no reason for that to be like that. This should be literally straight lines. Only this one should be shifted outwards to give that aesthetic. It's weird. It's very, very weird. As I'm not professional, so. However they designed this, I don't even know if they use this in Blender. This doesn't look like a Blender job to me. I reckon this was built with something else. Unless it's an older version of Blender, but I do know that this particular watch from Polygon, which is one of the free asset libraries, has really old stuff on it too. So, hey, look, I like it. Gives me a challenge. Gives me like you know what you call it, a lesson, teaching lesson, learning lesson. That didn't work. No. All right, let's try that again. Get to learn stuff. I need to get rid of that one, that one, that one. There we go, much better. Now, let's have a look around here. We need to remove this line here and this one here. Select loops. Just make sure it does select the right ones. It does. Alright, just dissolve. Then we want this one, that one as well. That's looking good. Let's take a look at this one, this one, this one, this one. And that one. That's still in shape too. That's interesting. Okay. We have to fix this anyway, so that's fine. Right, so we need to figure out exactly where this actual line went originally. So according to this, it should have went straight across. So what we'll do, we might just cut it in instead. So I'm going to put it there, straight to there. I'm going to ignore that for now. I'll do the same here in a second. So I'll grab this one, that one, put it there, like that. Let's take this one out. That way it's on its own. Alright, so this one has to also be fixed. So we're going to put that there, straight to there. Grab this. Get rid of that. Okay, so that is effectively isolated from the main object. Now we need to get rid of this one. Select. Now, does this also remove the other side? It does. Good. So we should have a clear view of what we're looking at now. Yeah, look at that. Before and an after image. That's really good. Okay. What I do want to know is if there's a mirror modifier on this, which there's not. Right, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to mirror it. Right, we're going to take a duplicate of it first. Turn that off. We need reference points as well, so turn that off real quick. Toggle X-ray. Oh shit. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Ah, look, we'll figure it out. Okay, it's late vertices. This one, mirror. Okay, I don't have shape keys on, do I? I do not. Okay, so we should be good to apply that as as we want. Okay. Take it to edit mode, apply. Now let's have a look at this real quick to make sure. I'm seeing duplications and did clipping not work? Why did clipping not work? Clipping. Hang on, I'll try this again just to make sure this works. Okay, that one. Where are we? Mirror, clipping. No, so that didn't accept it. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't matter, we can clear that. We can definitely clear that up, so that's fine. Okay, we'll take it out edit mode. We're gonna apply that. I want to see what this looks like first before I do anything, so that's fine. Alright, let's have a look here, see what we got. I'm texturing this anyway, so this is supposed to be a square box, so that's fine. We need to turn that off. Let's have a look and see what we got here. We have some strangeness right here. Okay, that's okay. Alright, let's grab this. What we're gonna do is line it up a little bit. Dissolve. Make sure we don't dissolve the wrong stuff, otherwise we're gonna be in the shit. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we got rid of that one, which is for that. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some sneaky stuff, like this here, for instance. Okay, we got a nice edge there, very good. Alright, give me that and that. That's as well. Want that one and that one. This should just go. Okay, delete edge. How did that look? Oh wait, hang on. We can just turn this on instead. Maybe. No. No, rip. Okay, so that didn't work. Why did it not work? Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, dissolve edge. I think it's because it can't dissolve specifically, so that's definitely a linked edge. So that's okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, it's the edge. Right. Now, if we do this... Yeah, there we go, so we got extra vertices. Quite a few extra vertices, it seems. I see you. Okay, dissolve. Let's make sure we've got a clean edge. We do. Clean edge. Clean edge. Very good. Alright, next one. Um... You. Dissolve. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing me to delete it. That doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Yeah, our voice has gone bad again. Alright, let's try this again and see what the hell's going on. Okay, so let's solve that one. See, I don't know why that's not going anywhere. That doesn't make any sense. Fine, we'll just do this real quick. Join that one together. And then that should go like that, which it doesn't. Alright, dissolve. Yeah, we might have to do it this way, I suppose. No, see, it's not accepting the fact that I can't dissolve that. That doesn't make sense. This should just go straight through. All the necessary parts are connected, so I guess we're gonna do it this way then. Oh, wrong button. That one. Straight to that. I see. Wait, there's something still there. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. So why is that still there? Can we do something with that? That's the question. Let's try. Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. I'm only guessing. Yeah, well that works. So why can I get rid of this one then? That works. Good. Give me that one. Don't you reconnect. Perfect. Alright. Straight to there. Like so. Okay, shenanigans aside, we fixed it. Somehow. But I don't think we're always in the clear though. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. Alright, so we got some more cleaning to do here. Dissolve. I feel confident about removing this specifically. This should be a complete quad too. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what's this? Let's go back to the original. I'm not gonna mess with this just yet. I want to deal with the other parts, but I want to know if it was possible, which it is, which is good. We ran into a couple of problems, but that's fine. They are rectified. So we can remove that one for now. Delete, because we're working on this one here. Yeah, so we're going to change that. So I think what I might do, I might just raise it ever so slightly. Or remove the bottom layer and just leave a little gap so when I put the texture in, we can put an edge around it and then make it look like there's a symbol there. Perhaps we can do this as well. Just like a very, very small edge instead of a, that's supposed to be fairy, but yeah. Big F. Anywho, right, let's go back to what we're doing, which was messing around here. Now, the modifier is definitely on. We'll just make sure it is. Very good. That's why we've got to, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, that's on. So what's not on? Is something still broken? Just check real quick. Ah, okay, so that's that. Um, well, Well, we can keep working on this, I suppose. Let's just check to make sure everything's all good. Actually, we should probably do that. That's definitely mirrored. Very good. That's definitely mirrored. Okay, that's fine. Um, well, I think we'll clean it up first and then we'll mess around with the mirror. Yeah, I think we'll do that first. Alright, we're gonna go back to the original, which is this one. And we're gonna mess around here first. Clean it up first and then we'll do the mirror, because this is not gonna work out unless we do that. Now, is that supposed to be like that? I don't know. It's a bit strange. Anyway, this is not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this. So the next question is this line even of use? It doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's a way, what do you call it, extra faces. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Oh, maybe not. That could be, yeah, no, that could be alright. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's got some use. Just to like indicate there's a thingy, a box there, but when I'm looking at this way, it just doesn't make sense. Hmm. Ah, it'll be fine. We'll just clean it up a little bit though. Now, when I was looking at it before, I thought about just doing this to give the impression. Because all this is mirrored, isn't it? It should be. Yeah, that's all mirrored, so that's fine. Right, so now we need to decide on which loops need to go, because we've done the outer edge. We need to do the next bit, which, judging by what I'm seeing, is these two here. Wait. Well, either way, we can actually just mess around with it. I think it's this one here. This is going to go first. Remove. That's not too bad. And I'm thinking this one as well. Select. And gone. Right, so that's going to stay there regardless of what we want to do. We can drag these in slightly like that. That'll help with the geometry a little bit. And do the same here as well, just to make it a little bit more smoother. This will help with the UV mapping too when I get to it. Now, what are we looking at here? I don't know if we want... Yeah, no, that's fine. What we will do though is drag this down a little bit. And that one as well. I want more space here. I think we'll do that. Use this as a template to line all this up. A bit like that. Should be fine. Should be a bit more smoother, I would think. If not, we can kind of sneak this in a little bit like that. Maybe. Where's our other part? This one. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to fix, isn't it? Look at that. That is interesting. I'm thinking we can quad that. I think we can quad it. I'm gonna quad it. Absolutely, we're gonna quad it. Uh, that the same problem up here? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Alright. Right, so give me this, this, and that. Is that... It is? Good. Wait, what's happened here? That's not right. Oh, anyway. Um... Yeah, cut that. Go to the other side real quick. Yeah, I think we'll quad it. So what was wrong with the original? No, it wasn't. It was, the lines were all messed up. That's right. So no, that's a different story, different problem. This itself also has to be a quad. So let's do a quick quad here. Why do I see an extra dot? Why is there an extra dot? Shouldn't be an extra dot. Okay, never mind. It's all fixed. Done. Alright. So, if we're going to mirror this, we need to decide on a couple of things. First of all, this is going to be straight. I still think I could get rid of more of these vertices though. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that, right there. It appears to be missing. That shouldn't be. Why? Um... Okay, what we're gonna do is knife cut straight across. Where did the line go? Fine. I love it when topology just goes missing. It's great. Absolutely great. Anyway, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be we just need it to represent what we're looking at for now. I definitely want to get rid of that. After what I'm seeing with that, that's just crazy. Um, okay, I need to fix that quad. All right, let me take a look at this real quick because that will be the center. So we need to figure out if we have extra lines to get rid of, which I think we do. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, select loops. Yeah, we need that one. Uh-huh, so this is where the problem is. I think we need a mirror. If we're to proceed, we need the mirror. Yeah, I think so. I think we need a mirror specifically because of this problem. If I start cutting this, it's not going to work here. And that line I've put in place is going to mess up all sorts of things. I mean, I could technically move this, I suppose, just temporarily to put it in place and then re-add it after. No, there's a line underneath. Interesting. Well, that's not right. Okay then, so we do have a problem. So what we're gonna do then is grab our line cutter, dissolve those edges, try and get these straight lines back. You need to also be dissolved. You and you need to be moved. Well, that explains why it's a little bit wonky. That's in the wrong spot. Let's turn off the see-through and X-ray real quick. Yeah, if I do that, does that fix... Yeah, there we go, much better. Yep, there we go, much better. Alright, so that's now a clean line. Which means I could actually remove that line now, technically, but I can't because it's part of that. This has to go. Kind of, maybe. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Um, I just gotta go check on something real quick before we continue. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now we can get back into what we're working on. I think what I decided on. Um, well, definitely mirroring. That's no doubt about it. Um, I think we're just gonna ignore that for now. So we'll definitely do a mirror. So we'll take a copy of this one. So this is gonna be. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, objects, duplicates. Let's turn that off real quick. All right, cool. Now, which side am I going to mirror? I think we'll do left to right. Yeah, we'll do left to right. Okay. X-ray, we want edit mode, and let's go and grab all of this. Make sure we got it. We do, we don't, kind of. No, not really. All right. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we get all of it. Looks good, looks good, looks good. All right, let's delete that. Let's take a quick look before we put it back. It looks like it's good to go. Very good. All right. A. We now mirror, and then it is done. We'll just click away, turn that off, and then apply. And look at that. It is done. Save. Now we've got a nice little square box, which looks really, really cool. The good news is, because of that, yeah, because of that, we can now do this. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, no, that's fine. Right, this one here. Let's check to make sure we've got the right spots. Maybe not. Are the right ones? I think it is. No, it's... No, that has to stay like that. There's nothing to do about that one. Let's see what the problem is. Because this line is missing. Well, that is absolutely fantastic. Question is, how the hell are we going to fix that? Can I... Okay, I can definitely do that. What about on this side? That'll do. So what if... Yes, it's what do you call it? Right, select edge loops. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, select edge loops. Yep, cool. What about there? Ah, the fun. Awesome. Right, clean up time. Right, that's a whole different bag of problems. That's gotta say, this needs to be shifted, I think. Tell you what, let's take a look. I'm just gonna save that real quick. Edge loops. I need a sip. It's cold. It's always a good time for drinking chocolate. Okay, we'll settle with that one. Okay. We need to adjust this ever so slightly though. Just a little bit on this one as well. What we should do is actually collapse this area inwards a little bit. I mean, it's supposed to have a border, so this is probably the best time to do it. I can't wait to texture this. This is going to be really interesting. A little bit there, a little bit more there. That should be good. Alright, we need to do something about this line here. Okay, select loop. I'll probably remirror this after anyway. We'll just get our lines sorted. How's that? We get a little bit over more. Maybe a little bit less. How's that? No, a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's not negotiable. That stays. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit of a. I do know though this one can go. And where's the other one? Wait, hang on a minute. What's wrong with this picture? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that bit. I gotta do something about that, but I can't do anything yet. Hmm. I want to look at it. Let's look at it. Here. Selection. Alright, edit mode. I need this button here. Oh, this is not going to be easy, is it? Of course not. Why would it be easy? Okay, dissolve. See where it's actually destroyed it. We need vertices lines now. You can go there. That's good. Alright, so we want this one, and that one join together. You and you, that one. Right, so now we go to here, delete that one. Any other little lines in here that I should know about? Hopefully not. Nope, good. So on that one, and F. Oh yeah, we've got to fix this too. Alright, that one goes there. Oh yeah, that's got to go too. Alright, dissolve. Voila. Oh, we can now mirror the other side. Fantastic. Right. Delete, Control A, mirror, and disable that. Apply. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What's... That's not right. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, no, that's fine. Control Shift C. Let's do that again. That's right, because I patched that, so which means I gotta patch. Yeah, okay, I know what I have to do now. That should be there, yeah, okay. Yep, we'll do that real quick, and then that one. Grab this, and that one. Dissolve. Oh, and that. There we go. Now it's good. So if I've done this correctly, and I turn the pin on, it should be on the intersection lines. Where are we? Pin. Very good. I still want to see what I can do with this though. Right, so we're going to take out... Well, first things first. I'm going to get rid of this. And now we're going to look at every second one. Very good. Okay. I need this duplicate with that one. Okay, with a pin. Alright, so every second one was the decision. So this one, that one. This might actually be a better choice too. That one, that one. Okay, dissolve. Oh, yeah, we're getting rid of this too, don't we? What about that slight detail? Yeah, I could work with that. Alright, we need to fix this, like that. Oh, that's alright, that's gotta do this one too. This is just an experiment to see what it looks like with a pin hole specifically. Dissolve. Right, pin. I mean, it works. Just, I don't know. Between that versus... where is it? This one here. I think I'd prefer to texture it more than anything else. Draw like a black line around the outside of it. Because you're not supposed to be able to see through the pin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think we'll stick with the, without. We can use the pin as the alignment location when I put the texture in place. Which is a very interesting point. I'm going to need GIMP real quick. Where are we? GIMP. Where did you run off to? There you are. I'm going to take a quick look at this in a UV and just see what it looks like. Because the inner clasp is already done. This is a separate texture of that square box, so this will be a whole new texture on its own. That's fine. Okay, so we want a new project file. How big is this going to be though? I'll do a 1280 by 1280. Wrong coloring, obviously. We want a transparent layer as well. Transparent. Transparent. Okay. I'll delete that one. This one's backgrounds. This is T background for transparent. That loads a spell at this early in the morning, but that's okay. Okay. File save as. So we've got switch. Yeah, we're gonna call this clasp inner. Alright, so this will be clasp inner. Oh wait, no, sorry, this is the outer one, isn't it? Yeah, whoops. Oh, sorry, we can just copy it. Where's the texture? We'll just turn that back on. Where did you run off to file? Clasp inner, here we go. Okay, so this one is going to be outer. I'll probably combine this into two files. Oh, sorry, combine it into one file. Once we're done, yeah, I'm just gonna open that one real quick. Okay, export as exports, yes. Alright, it's ready to go. So what we're gonna do is take the pin off. UV editing. Materials add. Yeah, this one will be called um, clasp outer material. We can spell. Excellent. Okay, we're going to assign it. And we're going to switch this to an image texture. Open custom textures, clasp outer. Awesome. I guess this is just going to show up as a white box, we've got nothing on it. Image reload. Oh wait, no, hang on. We need to find it here. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's have a look at the mesh itself. Okay, UV unwrap. That's a really fantastic unwrap. What the hell is that? Nope. Q projection. No. We've done sound on sphere. Project from view. Or active quads. Okay, let me just say this looks like utter rubbish. So, let's get busy. So what we're going to do is we're going to seam mark all the inside and then unpack the outside into a square box. So we should have two squares for this. This will not do for our image anyway, so we'll quickly update that. Export as... No, hang on, sorry, I need to change the size of it. What's the width again? 2560, I think it was. Yep, resize. Right, save, export as. Okay, image, reload. And then we have it, nice rectangle, because that's what we're going to need for this. So, I'm thinking we take the center line as our seam for this. I think we'll do that actually. Alright, so we're going to take this, that one? Yeah, that one. Okay, select, loop, edge loop. Oh, wait a minute, do we want to mirror this before we do it? I think we should. Make sure it's absolutely accurate. Tell you what, let's do that. Layout. Turn it back on, sorry. Objects, duplicate objects. We were messing with the right side last time, so we'll do it on the left. Okay, edit mode vertices. Oh wait, we need X-ray vision on. Okay, delete. Control A. Wait, no, A, sorry. Modifier, mirror, escape, tab. And then we can apply our mirror like so. Very good. Now, I do want to take another look at these quads real quick. See if we can clean them up a little bit. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. Select. Select. I want to see if we can do something about it. We can. I'm gonna have to grab that though and drag it over. That's fine though. Okay, so this one will be next. Select edge loops. It does look much better, strangely enough. Yeah. So this one can then now be moved ever so slightly to the left. Out there somewhere, we'll just drag it down just a little bit. That'll do. I don't know, do we remove these ones? Tell you what, take a look and just see, but I don't think so. I think these have to stay. It's a quad. That's not a... No, see, they have to stay because that's a quad. Oh, okay, so they stay. We make our art piece look beautiful. This is just a bit of cleanup, so because I'll be mirroring the left to right once we're done. We'll just make sure we got some nice clean lines, which we do. That's come up actually fantastic. I like it. Let's check on the inside real quick. Might just clean this up a little bit though. I really should move this one forward just ever so slightly. Yeah, I'll try that now. Select. No, I think what we might do instead is simply loop cut it. So what did the other one look like real quick? So we've taken out that one to replace it with that. Okay, what we'll do, let's move it ever so slightly forward. So we'll grab about there and then just drag it down just a little bit. About there. Might be a bit much though, let's take it back just a bit. Couple, that'll do. Yep, no, I think we're good. Okay, let's mirror it. I'm on the right side, yes, good. It's clean, very good. Alright, mirror. Turn off editing mode, and then apply, and then it is done. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now I've got to know something real quick. I want to know the difference between this one and the original. Face count, 1600. My count, 720. Not bad. So technically I could take this one off, but I don't know. I don't really want to. No, I'll leave that alone. Because it looks fine. And if we mess with it too much, it's going to mess with the topology of this, so no, I think we'll leave it alone. Anyway, we do need to select this one here. We're good to go? We are. Okay, select edge loop. Mark as seam. Alright. This should help with the UV editing somewhat. Not even close. Fine. There's always plan B. I mean, plan B is always my favourite, so we just do it manually. Look how rubbish that is. I don't understand why it's... Do you know what? Real quick. UVQ projection. Just really strange. That looks like two materials. Or like two projections. And I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, we'll just manually do it. What we'll do first is drag this over here because we want the bottom on the right side and the main one on the left, top. So let's put that over there for a quick squeeze. Need to have a look at this. Right. That's interesting. Maybe that's what the problem is. Could it be? Nah, there's no way. Maybe this is why it's not unwrapping properly. Mark, seam. I'll just check it. Is there any way to learn? Yeah, how about now? There's our problem. We have found the solution. Well done. Gold star. Guess that's underneath. And that's the top. But I'm thinking we might need a bigger image though. Let's see if I can grab this and try and make it not like that, obviously. I just want, give me that. Cool. I want to rotate it. So the hole's there, so it's got to be this way. Scale it down a bit. Put it about there somewhere. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Nope, scale. There we go. Rotate. Alright, brilliant. Actually, no, we can probably do this instead. Make it a little bit bigger. Anything else I need to change? Not really. I mean, we could do something about the outer edges, I suppose. So let's try that. Make the outer edge just a little bit bigger. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not using this for, oh, these particular faces will be used for a single color, not a custom texture. Although they'll be part of the texture itself. Right. That one. Oh, wrong way. Hold shift. No, hang on. S shift. Just make it a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we'll get the inside of the image itself and shrink it down just a little bit. You know what? No. No. We'll just leave it alone. Because that's going to be a blank line, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks really good. Now this is... What do we got here? Oh, that's the whole... Okay, no, that's fine then. Alright, cool. So what we're going to do is do this. I want that one. These don't need to be joined like this. They can be dragged right in. Like that. Do the other same on the other side. This particular part of the texture is not important. It's the outer shield, which is the problem. That's got to be a pretty specific design. Well, it won't be a specific design, but it'll be yeah, customized and whatnot. Need to be able to manipulate it a little bit more. This will be just a solitary color, I think. What if we can do something about the outer edge of this, make it a little bit bigger? Even though, again, this will be a single color, it is joined onto the other one, which will determine if this will have a correct color profile or not. So what we'll do is we'll just scale it up just a little bit, just to give us a bit more edge to mess around with. Okay, let's send that up just a little bit. How's that? It's not touching the edge. Good. Now this one we can do something with, but I just don't know what. I don't know if we shrink it inwards just ever so slightly or not, or I mean, we can definitely do that. Maybe a couple pixels inwards, and then we'll do the outer edge again. It's hard to say because this is a 720 image. I should do it on like 1280 or sorry 1920 or whatever, but there's no point because it's not high resolution stuff. It's a small object with a pretty straightforward texture design in mind. So how's that? Oh shit. S shift. Yeah, I suppose that'll work. Why not? Actually, hang on. I'll try something instead. Where is it? Scale tool. Yeah, no, we'll leave it like that. Just get all the outer edge real quick, make it a little bit bigger. We'll leave it like that. What we'll do is just tweak this a little bit. Just to get a little bit more of a consistency on the edging. So that one's good, I like that. This one, just drag it there, put that one there. It's a bit more for the right rounded edges and stuff. Bring that out there, put that there. I think my favorite thing is coloring and letting the creative juices flow for a good picture. There we go. Won't go too crazy with it. Like I said, it's just it's going to be a solitary color, but we might do the. Still haven't decided if we do like a stony brick kind of texture, which this will be no problem at all. So I just got to be careful to avoid this area here, but that should be fine. I will real quick just fix this up. Give a bit more consistency, straight lines and stuff. There we go. How's that? I'm pretty happy with that. So if we go to our textures real quick, where are they? Just turn that off for just a split seconds. So we have this texture already set up. This one here. That is supposed to go in this square right here. So what we're going to do is add a new material. I'm going to try this and see if this works. I think this is going to need a new material to make it work. Or we could fold it into the actual box itself, but it's only because when I'm looking at this it doesn't look straight. And I know that it's not straight, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Thing is, we could just use the what do you call it? The lines, the UV map lines to map it, which is fine. We can definitely do that, no problem. So what we'll do, I think we'll start with the texture first, and then we'll mess around with the secondary um, material. So what we're going to do is we'll create a new one real quick. New, this will be logo class. How's that? Logo material. There we go. So, now what we're going to do is grab, where is it? These square boxes here. So we'll select that one. We need face select. So this one, that one, that one. We'll grab all this. That one, 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 and that one. Okay, so we're gonna assign that there, like so. Done. Now it's a bit upset with me, but that's fine. I don't care. Now we need to select it. So that one's fine. Okay, so this is going to be an entirely different image. Open custom. Where is our? Did I did do it tonight. Yeah, sigil. Where are we? Sigil. There we go. Okay, now it's a black box because it's probably magnified on the image. That's fine. Okay, we need sigil. Select. Yeah, like I thought. So we're going to maximize it to full size, like so. Also, we're going to rotate it, so it looks a bit like that. Is a new VMap fun? The thing is, we can do stuff like this. You know, we can just put the little thing is where we want them, and thus we have our image. You know, I built this image a little while back, so this is just a bit of a joke. When I saw the sigil on the band, I was like, nah, we're gonna do something better than that. We'll just do a bit of a rough thing first, and then I'll clean it up. Because I think I'm just looking at the little lines, and I think we need to make them a bit thicker. Right, let's have a look. Okay, we're gonna put that one right about there. Okay, let's look at the final result, shall we? Right. Looks good. Obviously, there's an edge here, but yeah, it looks good. Sure if we can like. No, I don't want to stretch that bit. Hmm. I just had a thought. What if we make the square bigger so we can compress all of this as well? That's part of it. We could definitely do that. Gives a bit more leg room to mess around with too. Then again, I need to drag. Where's the? Hang on, let me just find something real quick. Where is it? This one here. Edits. Selects. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Sorry. UV map itself is wrong because of a line discrepancy. That's why. So I need to add an extra line to indicate white space. That's why it's not lining up correctly. So the image is correct, it's just in the wrong position. It's one line out. So if we do this, this should fix that problem. Because it looks like it's overly magnified in a spot which it shouldn't be. There. That should look better. There we go. Nope, still not. What's the problem? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, say that again. Not fixed. Is that a learning curve? I said I'm no professional. I didn't go to art school. Just do things. I've always found the best way to learn something is to do hands-on work. Mess around with things. Reading tutorials is like from another person's perspective as well. Sure, it's how to use a program, but like all artists, you have your own style of doing things. Like in all my art, it's always been thinking about things in square boxes, like geometry and stuff, and not like just like knowing where the image has to go. It's just like no, it's not me. Now, what have I done? Slides. We good? There we go. There we go. You look so weird. What's going on? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, hang on. What's this? That shouldn't be there. Why is that there? Yeah, that shouldn't be there. I don't know why that's there. Select. That's better. There we go. There we have it. Yeah, but we do need a thicker border running outside, but I don't think we're going to use that with this image specifically. We'll do it with the main texture. So if I select, yeah, that's not right. So that one's correct. Okay, let's go to the other one real quick. Select. Um, we need where are we? Somewhere here. Outer band. Nope, wrong image. Which one is it again? You watch back? No. Out of class. Here we go. Sorry. So none of this. Is it all selected? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Just gonna make sure. Yep, okay, that's accurate. Fine. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna save that. I'm also gonna update the file real quick to make sure we've got our stuff organized. Definitely works. It's really cool. We can change it anytime we want to, which is even better. Change it whatever we want. Okay, so we're going to remove the old file, so we'll quick save that one. Alright, we're going to delete these ones. Delete. And done. That's really cool. Now let's take a quick look at this. Shit, hang on a minute, be right back. Alrighty. Let's fix my headset. 1 sec. Alrighty. So, where were we? Did I already alter this or not? I think I did. No, I didn't. I can't remember. Alright, we'll do it again if we have to. Duplicates. We want edit mode, this one, and we're going to get rid of the center line. Right? No, I can't be right. Hang on. That one, that one. Okay, and then this one, that one, and that one. Okay. Select. Oops. And dissolve. Now, where is our outer clasp? Let's have a look. I don't know about you, but that looks so much better. And I don't know why. Although, that will have to be fixed. I think. Where's the pin? Where's the pin real quick? We need the bracelet as well. And that one as well. Yep, no, we'll have to fix that. That's easy enough. Yeah, definitely. Alright, that's no worries at all. Well, if I grab... So I can do this here, no, not there. With that and that. That does that. Wrong stuff. Oh, alright, other side. Much. We need to not use that, apparently. G shift. Did that work or not? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Good. Okay, now the next bit's to fix this. Oh, wait a minute. There's more. Of course there is. It's not that easy. I had a thought just now. What if we get rid of this plate? We run a line straight across the other side. And we turn it into a single clasp. I wonder. Yeah, my thoughts are dangerous, I'm just saying. Alright, I'm going to check it out right now. But before we do that, we're going to duplicate this again. Duplicate object. Turn that off. We want... Will it work? I think it will. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, I think it will. Because there'll just be bars going straight across. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we need to get rid of the pin for a second. I need the inner ones of these, so give me edit mode. I want this one. Okay, disaster in 3, 2, 1. That's quite clever. You know the weirdest thing about all of this? I need a bigger panel for our texture. Maybe not. Hang on. We go to the UV index, thingy will pop in check. No, what was that? Oh, Kiba, hi. Alright, materials. Edit. Select. Okay, now, we had two to mess with. Unwrap. Sweet. I can show us what. Nice. I know Bob's here too somewhere. I think he's glued to playing Wasteland, I think. And I feel like I'm under the weather, so it's all good fun. Okay, we have to solve the problem. The problem being, we need a bigger texture. So, let's get started. I need to find GIMP. Where's GIMP? GIMP's here. Cool. Alright, we need to scale this image. What's the freaking 1280 times 3? 383, wait, 3840. Oh shit. Okay, that's a wide image. Image, scale image. This will be 38. What's it? 3840. Okay, 3840. Unlock that. 3840. Scale. Dink. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, export as. Save. One. Reload, and we're good to go. I think I'll just double check this real quick. Image, scale image. Yep, cool. Why does it do this to me? Why? Okay, fine. Okay, we need to do some things. We got UV editing. Yeah, no, we have to take that one out, I think. Alright, let's do face. This one. Let's make sure this is cubed. It is. Very good. Alright, UV unwrap. Drag that there. Okay, next part. Actually, come to think of it, can we just do this or not? Oh, we certainly can. Excellent. I hope it's not upside down. Fingers crossed. Okay, this is the underneath, so this isn't as important as the other ones, so that's fine. Um, right, before we do anything, I need to make sure I patch this. So this is UV mapping. So we're setting up where these square boxes are positioned on the texture, and that's just a white image that I'm working on. So I'm just getting the UV map set up first before I texture the clasp. And I can't deselect that. Why can I not deselect that? What's going on? Why can't I deselect that? What's going on? Oh, even I understand half of this stuff. Just learning as we go. Yeah, well, it's just the same thing. The only thing that's different about this part is this UV. This UV is for this. This is the clasp, the watch. So, oh yeah, I'm doing the same thing as well. So this part here is for this, and then this part is the inside of this, inside this red line, and then this part is the outer edge, which is this, right? But the problem with this is this square is not part of this texture. It's part of the second texture. But I need to re-UV it because we've added this in place, which is to replace this part here, the inner, this here. So instead of having a, hang on, let me just, I might need wireframe real quick. Where's wireframe? Okay. So instead of having all of these extra faces, I've just decided that, stuff it, I'm just going to join the mesh straight across the other side to give us our edge. And this is what we've got. So instead of having this here, which, I mean, it it's it's a question mark because if we add this, right, um, it looks a bit strange. Technically, what I should be doing is holding off on that for a moment and checking out one other thing. Yeah, this one here. If I grab this real quick. Shit, where is it? That one, and that one. And do that. And what I could do with this one is do the same thing here and here. But we get... Wait, is that gonna work? I don't know. Tough call. Oh, wrong button. Hang on, let me try something. That might not work. Not for this particular part. It does work on the other side though, which is very strange. Oh, I know why. It's because this is pointed upwards. We need vertex editing. We're gonna do that this way. That's why. So it needs to be pointed up like this. And it wouldn't be a problem. So now if I bring up that, still not high enough. Alright, so this line has to go backwards more. So it's like that. It's gonna go more like that. So we've got a bit more of a rounded edge. That's looking good there. Alright, let's try a little bit more there. We'll just bring that out just a little bit more. There we go. Right, how's that? Yeah, something like that. Take that away. So instead of having the this particular piece, which I don't know if this really matters anymore. See, instead of that, we just have this instead, just the clasp on its own, which we can texture to our heart's content. Yeah, no, I think we'll leave it like that. Okay, let's go to UV mapping. We'll need to redo it again anyway, because we've added that extra box. So, um, so let's just make this a little bit bigger, like so. Okay, so that represents our watch on the bottom part. We'll do the next bit, which is this. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, let's get the outer edge. It's just a little bit bigger. Let's make that just a smidge bigger, like that. That better not be a. Okay, good. Wait, what's that? Where's that? Okay, so it's on. We're over here. Wait, no, it's not. It's on the other side. I saw that before. Hang on, I want to see that again. So what is that? Texture paint. I want to look at this. I want to know what that is. Show me where you are. Wait, what's this? Okay. Alright, so it's definitely there, but where is it specifically? Seems to be some problem here. Alright, I'm gonna have to find out what's going on. Okay, so what the hell is it then? Image reload. Fine, we'll have to do it the hard way then. Base edits. All of this, hide. Okay, select. So what's this? There's something there. Wait, let's redo that. Let's image reload. Okay, there is a mirror. Something wrong here. A duplicate of something. Alright, we have to go and find it. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Alright. Okay, what about if we delete the edge? And then rebuild it. No, it's still a line there. Something's definitely there. Okay, dissolve. Dissolve. Oh, there it is. I see it. I think. Oh, boy. Alright, Oh, hang on. Open here. Oh boy. Alright, fine. Yeah, there's just something wrong there. Definitely. Okay, so that should fix some of that. That one. Um, Alright, so that should theoretically fix all that. So if we mark this as a seam, that should be good in the UV map, hopefully. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care that it's broken. That doesn't matter. What matters is it's to fix it. Unwrap. Let's see what other nonsense we got here. Image, reload. Okay, something's missing. Now look at this one here was. There we go, fixed it. Yeah, good. Now that means we have to delete this side in order to mirror it back over, so we shall do that now. Yeah, duplicates objects. Go back to this. Want that? Wait, no, I want this one. Yep, that one. Turn that off. Alt H. X-ray. Okay, delete. Wait, sorry, wrong one. This one, delete. Okay, good. Save that real quick. Alt H. Alright, that's definitely not the right button to be pressing, but that's fine. Now we need to fix the top layer. Turn that off. Just check the seams to make sure it's all set. It certainly is. Right, so this one, this one. Ah, great. So we have to use knife cut to make sure we get our correct connection points. My god, why will you not connect over? I might have to force it. Maybe, maybe not. Let's make sure that isn't two lines. It doesn't. It looks like two lines, but it's not. But that one, no, that one's fine. Right. Quick save of that. Straight to the UV editor real quick. We'll take a look. UV unwrap. See how it looks. That looks fantastic. However, appearances can be deceiving. We have lines that are not connected, it seems. Where? Alright, we have to do it all again. See, alright, save. Splendid. Okay, so UV mapping is done for that particular section. We now have the other problem to deal with, which is this square box, which is going to go on the other texture. So let's do that. No worries, keeper. Take it easy. Sleep well. I got the logo, remember? How cool is that? Alrighty. Let's continue. I have a thought for that. Hello, hello. Alrighty. So, over 7 hours. And we finished the clasp. 3 textures down. Got the pin to do. I'm gonna think about that. I don't know. I think a silver is probably the better option. I mean, we could do a white with a bit of lines through it just to give it a bit more of a appearance of aesthetics, which shouldn't be too hard. We have the we can just map it out, and I might stick it in the clasp texture file. But that is done for now. I need to go through some of the textures, like the what do you call it, the files, just to make sure that like, you know, things are cleaned up and such. But yeah, no, this has been it's been long, very, very long. I mean, I thought about sticking it in like one singular texture file, but I don't think that's going to be a smart idea either, because I'd have to UV everything from scratch. And I don't know if there's a way I can kind of jam it all into one file. So yeah, no, I'm happy with the results. That's actually took longer than I thought it would, but I mean, we have the bigger projects that are coming up next, which the first one being the bracelets themselves, both sides. That's going to be an absolute nightmare. I'm not looking forward to that at all, but we'll see how we go. It's gonna take time to kind of get it. I'm not gonna UV map it immediately. I'm gonna get them both done first and then do the UV side of things, because I want to try and put both of those in one file too. And it's gonna be a bit tricky considering the mark, like the seam stuff, is going to be the biggest problem. Plus, I want to try and get that white line that I've got on the clasp around, like down the outside. So it's going to take a little bit of tinkering to do that. But yeah, that'll be a tomorrow's problem, I think. And yeah, we'll take it from there. But I'm gonna leave it there for today. I am very, very tired after that. I'm definitely coming down with something. So I might take it easy for the next few days. We'll see how we go. And I'll just work on some of the things offline. And yeah, I'll take it from there. So anyway, thank you everyone. I'll see you all next stream. So until then, take care. Look after yourselves. We'll see you then.